Oh, hi there. It's Thursday, and I am back at Shogi Club 24. I can't help myself. I come back, I don't have a great time. I come back, I don't have a great time. Today I'm going to have a great time, regardless of win or loss. It's going to be good. I am now at least convinced that even if I don't enjoy some of the games here, it is making me better, and it's paying off in my Shogi Wars games and some of my other games. So I'm going to keep playing. I'm going to just try to maintain that positive, carefree attitude and just play some games. And that's it. If we get sandbagged, we get sandbagged. If we get cheated, we get cheated. If anything happens, then we get anything happened. And it is what it is. I'm just going to keep playing. I'm going to keep having fun. Not going to let anything get me down. And also, at some point, I would like to start recapping some of the results from the European Shogi Championship and this past month's WSL. Maybe we'll get into that as well. But the ESC is underway. The team tournament has, I believe, finished. The site they're using for the record for their standings, which is called Chess Arbiter, is I'll just say it's lacking. It's a bit lacking. So I can't tell if it's done or if it's not done or if it's continuing, but I'll be reading from there. So the team tournament, I believe, is done. And there are results. I looked before the stream. And the first round of the Blitz tournament has completed. And as I play my games, more Blitz games will be played over the board over there. They're playing 8-minute Kiramake games. So they finished the first round. I was glad to see that Koshiro made it. Koshiro is in town. Koshiro has reached Europe and has won his first game. Spoiler alert. But I'll be going over those results and look forward to it. I don't believe he was in the team tournament, which I think was yesterday or maybe earlier this morning. It's hard to, I still don't have my mind wrapped around the time zones. But I do see his result in the first round of the Blitz. So excited about that. All right, so here we are, Shogi Club 24. Let's look for a game. Switch it back to 1560. We finished off. I didn't have much time for the final game on Tuesday, so I switched it to short 2. But we're here. Someone from Delaware, midwifery. What is the deal with that? Who could this be? Is this anyone in the harbor? Anyone in the Shogi harbor? Is this anyone in WSL? Or maybe it's just a limited liability Delaware corporation. Well, could be. I don't think as many companies are incorporating in Delaware anymore. Kobe. So Kobe Bryant. The Mamba, or I don't know. Junji Yu from Kobe is trying to get a resumed game. May not have the best luck there, if my experience is anything to be based on. This player, lie. They like to lie. Maybe they're a sandbagger. Let's check them out. 24 player search. Let's see. Lie. 16,000 games played, peak of 1,000. Currently 850. That's not necessarily a sandbagger. Could be. Still could be, but it's not necessarily. So maybe they're not lying about their rating. Hanoi Rocks. So I don't know if this is a Vietnamese player. Is Hanoi Rocks a saying? Like, you know, I'm from Cleveland, and people say Cleveland rocks, but Hanoi Rocks. This is a band, a Finnish rock band, formed in can you see this on stream? Hanoi Rocks is a Finnish rock band formed in 1979. They were the first Finnish band to chart in the UK, and they were also popular in Japan. Okay, so maybe this is a Japanese player who is a fan of the band Hanoi Rocks. Hi, Atari. Yngwie Malmsteen, I know, is big in Japan as well. So we are waiting for the game. Waiting for the game. I could start challenging. Let's... Oops, sorry for banging the table. I could... Hey, Shogi Noob. GM. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves with the GM. Oh, maybe you're saying good morning. Maybe you're saying good morning. GM for good morning, not GM for Grandmaster. Okay, I'll allow the GM for good morning. Let's see. I am doing all right. Oh, my potential challenge people have already gone. It can be both. No, it can be one. Just like Highlander, it can only be one, and it could be good morning. How are you doing? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this day. I think I've made my peace with Shogi Club 24. If I lose, I lose. If I win, I win. I'm playing it to get better, and it's going to be what it is. Yesterday's Shogi Wars stream, you know, I'll just over credit it, but yesterday's Shogi Wars stream was really good. I'm still on the high from how I played, not necessarily the results, but how I played on that stream. The results were great too, but it was more how I played that I'm happy with. And I do think that in some way, at least a small way, playing on Shogi Club 24 does help me. Oh, you have a peaceful time gardening right now. Very nice, very nice. It's a little chilly out here by us today, but I went for my walk, and it's a little chilly, but it's nice. I could easily imagine going out. I'm not much of a gardener. I should probably water some of these ferns. All practice is good practice. I want to believe that. I do want to believe that. Okay. What's going on? Is there anything going on Lee Shogi? Just while we're here, is anything? No, nothing's going on. Melkor's got his team tournament games. Kifu's up. Yeah, the losses are usually more important for learning, you feel. Yeah, I think that's a common sentiment. And intellectually, I know it's true. Intellectually, I believe it's true. And I can think of some of the cases where I've lost that have really reinforced patterns that I missed, which I think have been good. But at the same time, there are some losses that just feel sort of like they just suck my confidence out, and certain losses hit my confidence so hard that it feels almost like a net negative for that particular game. And the Shogi Club 24s have been hitting my confidence very hard. Or they've been sort of hitting confidence, and maybe, I don't want to say, I don't know. I can't quite put it into words what they've been doing to my mental state, but it hasn't been great. it's a lot of times it's playing with my like cognitive dissonance, where it's like, I know I'm not a complete beginner, but then I'm getting beaten by complete beginner, or I'm getting these low levels, and I'm winning a game just so handily, and then all of a sudden the opponent's level seems to rise like through the sky, and it's like, what is going on? Hey, Ninworld, great to see you. When you misclick. So when I misclick, that bothers, but that pain doesn't last very long for me. That doesn't last very long for me. It hurts. It's like a knife when it happens, but that for me does go away pretty quickly. You Kishin abusers. Yeah. All right, come on. Not many people want a 1560 game, and there was nothing going on Lee Shogi. There are no arenas. Oh, a weekly rapid arena started, but it's empty. Yeah, no one's in it. I wonder if 81 Dojo, if they had arenas, I wonder how much more active 81 Dojo would be. I wonder. Like, would that help its popularity? Because it's got a good user base. You're not as large as Shogi Club 24, but it's got a good user base. But neither of these sites have tournaments. And I think one thing that Lee Chess and Chess.com have shown is that some people sometimes like to play for something besides their rating. And tournaments just give that little extra notch of excitement. Like, it's a tournament, it's an arena, it's limited time. It's going to be over in 2 hours. Let me get as many games in before those 2 hours to see where I can place. I think it's a great incentive to play. You say, to be fair, the worst games are the ones where you played right, but just got surgically destructed and dominated. That has happened. Although, I don't mind, as long as it's from the beginning to the end, I don't mind as much. It's just like, wow, this player is just way better than I am. As long as their rating isn't below me, it's like, okay, well, tip my hat. They're a great player. Yeah, I agree. Lee Shogi is the best. It's the best software, but very few people play it. Yeah, I don't know. We've discussed this before. I don't know how it gets better, good enough to start taking people away from 81 Dojo. While we're waiting here and just shooting the breeze, I think they need to limit their. Well, first of all, I think they need to fix the sound. I think they need a proper Byoyomi sound. The Byoyomi countdown, similar to Shogi Club 24 or similar to 81 Dojo especially. I think they need to do that. I think they could. 81 Dojo does this too far, goes to one side too much, but I think Lee Shogi is too generous in the number of time controls that they allow. I think it's just too. I think they should limit the time controls more. I think they should have better default time controls on that main page. So 2 of those right there, I think, are time. Whether or not that would get more players, I don't know. Hey, Fordun, you've never seen more than 3 games in the menu. Yeah, it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. And if we go look to see like the current games, if we watch the current games, most of them, in my experience, are just bot games. Well, I say that, and here are 2 games. 2 people are playing right now. 2 people are playing real-time games. Another person's playing a bot. Another person's playing a bot, or who knows what's going on here. Bot. Or I don't know. This is too anonymous. Anonymous. So maybe we get some anonymous games. Hey, Emperor Rex, good day. The site does have activity, and I believe it has more activity than it did a year ago. So maybe, maybe we could be positive and say that it is still potentially on the rise, even if there appears to be zero development. There's no development. There has not been an update, as far as I know, since March of last year, March of 2024. And there are things that need to be fixed. Like I said, the sound. I think puzzles could do with some help. Where are we here? Latest updates, March 13, 2024. Yeah, Ninworld. I think for Shogi Wars, the Shogi Wars comparison again points to the limited number of time controls. I think Lee Shogi just has too many time controls. It's too hard to get into a game. You have to pick something, and then the other person might want something else. Like I've seen some games where there's like a 3-0 game in the list, and then there's a 3-1 game, a 3-minute with 1 second increment. People, they're just looking for basically the same kind of thing, and it's just, it's not happening. Shogi Wars has proper sound. I really think the sound thing bites 81 Dojo. And then maybe it's just the player base. Then maybe it really is one of those problems where if we had more players, we'd have more players. I don't know. It's very lifeless. I don't know if that's like Japanese sensibility making them like Shogi Wars and Shogi Quest, but Lee Shogi is pretty lifeless. Like it's just, here's some stuff and jump into the game. Yeah. I don't know how you get around that because it seems to work for chess. It works for Lee chess. I just don't know if it's how much it works for Shogi. I think their default piece set is ugly, which is which I can't change it here because I'm using that plugin. And Fortune, you've played over 500 games on Lee Shogi this year. Wow. What are my numbers? Oh, Howerloo, good to see you. Yeah, Lee Chess is a great site. Oops. How many games have I played? So it says 510 games here. I mean, obviously this isn't this year. Is this popping up in the stream? I'm not sure. So I've got 510 games played total, 326 rated, 241 wins, 1,152 imported games. Yeah. I wish I could say. It just feels like there's something not quite there. The sound when you start a game, I hate it. For some reason, I don't hate it as much in Lee Chess when it's happening with Lee Chess, but on Lee Shogi, I just hate it. That little bong, I hate it. So I cringe every time I start a game. Almost. Let's challenge this person. Hey, Go Henro, great to see you. Are you playing Blitz right now? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I saw, so as I mentioned in the title, I'm going to be. I'd like to, at some point today to do a bit of a recap of what's going on so far at the ESC. And all right, great, we got one of these. And Koshiro is in town. I see that he played and won his first round match. So I think I have an option here. I can come up. I can come up here. Let's come up. I don't quite know what to do if he pushes this pawn. I'm not sure if I push mine. Because if he doesn't, then I'm going to look to do this. I'll have to review this one again after. And I think I take with the gold. I think I take with the gold and then bring the rook over. Oh, spoiler alert from Go Henry. Okay. So when I looked, there was only one round. How many rounds are in the event? Is it... Oh, Ninroll, you say you had that position today on Shogi Wars against a 4-down. You played Bishop 9-7 and blundered the 5-3 pawn. Well, this guy... this player... You know, I think it's possible he would have blundered the 5-3 pawn. But the thing that I'm not certain of once he does the early push is that if I bring the bishop, he pushes, I take and promote, he comes in. I think I'm okay. I'm just not sure. Okay, 7 rounds of blitz. Nice. And he drops the bishop. Okay. Let's take this pawn. And then I've got an edge attack. Actually, if he drops a pawn, I also have a pawn drop, which is a potential there. Bishop? No. They take, king takes, and I can't promote up. Bishop here. Well, I mean, took me long to see that one. I've missed that before. What else? Pawn, pawn. All right, all right. He's only got a bishop, so this is not a big threat. I can drop a pawn. Got 4 pawns. I drop a pawn. He drops a pawn back. Drop a bishop? No. I push the edge. He takes. I drop the pawn here. He takes. I drop the bishop. He drops the pawn. I drop the pawn. I drop the... All right, let's drop that. So he drops the pawn back. And then what do I do? And then I make the edge attack. Whoa. What? Can I promote here? Wow. Wow. So I take, he promotes, I get my gold up. He drops a silver. No, no. I take, he takes. I don't think that possibly can work. I don't think that can possibly work. He drops a silver. I take. He takes. Okay. Should I drop another pawn? No. Woo! Rook here. Rook here. I drop the rook on 6-1. If he pulls the gold back, I just take the silver. I could just come. All right, let's do that. Do I have mate? So he's looking to pull me forward to get the fork, I think. Should I just bring the gold up, no. If I bring the gold up, he takes. So if I take, he comes up, I promote. That was dumb that was dumb of me. I think that was dumb of me. So should I just come up here? Let's do that. Let's do that. Hey, I forgot. Nice to see you. Koshiro, great to see you. Yes, I have that page. I have the results up for that page. So I will be watching. Yeah, I have the team tournament page. I have here's the team tournament, and then I have the blitz. I saw that you won the first, and I'm glad you got there safely. I have heard the updates for the other. All right. Hi, Chess Universe, I'll say. Okay. All right. All right. So here we go. Here we go. Mm. The dragons are weirdly placed. They definitely are. They definitely are. We'll definitely have to review that take of the silver. So if he comes up and threatens my gold, I think I'm just going in. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God, I raced it. I raced the move. I raced the move. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh no. Okay. It's not hitting. It's not hitting. It's not hitting the dragon. Woo! Okay, let's take at least 10 seconds per move from now on. At least 10 seconds. I can't give up a stray dragon here. I've got to have mate, right? I have to have mate here. Gold. Gold. Gold drop to 2. King runs to 4-2. Silver drop. King up. Bishop drop. King down. Gold. Not seeing it. Gold. Silver. I could Sumero. Gold's got to be good. Gold's got to be good. I've got to watch out. You know, if I bring this dragon up, I absolutely have to have mate because he can drop the silver here. Well, I guess I could lift my gold over here. Well, and my dragon is protecting this.
これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。30秒。
Bishop drop?
40秒。
No. Silver? All right, let's
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
So if I bring up, he's got a gold drop there, which I don't like. Ah, I see it. Okay. Gold drop, gold over.
30秒
Gold over. Gold over if he takes. Wait, if he takes
40秒
dragon up, he goes back. And then bishop. And then bishop.
50秒1
Okay. And if he runs, it's bishop. Bishop drop, he goes over. Expose. Or which way? Wait, so if he runs bishop drop, he goes up. Bishop back. Bishop back, he blocks. Or do I drop a pawn? Or do I mean, I think, or do I promote or slide, takes, rook, takes, and then I will have a gold in hand and a bishop, and I'll have a gold, so I'll have a dragon here, the king will be on 4-2, I'll have a gold and a bishop in hand. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's clearer. I think. Gold. So he will run. He'll run. I push it over. So if he runs, I drop. Let's see. If I drop the bishop, he goes back. I take the knight. He drops a piece. He drops a piece, and I have nothing. Nothing immediately to check to mate. So if he goes over, I bring the gold over. Has to take with the gold. I take with the silver. He takes with the king, so he's got a king on 4-2. I bring the dragon to 2-2. I bring the dragon to 2-2. He blocks. I come out to the other side. He blocks. Got a bishop. Bishop, he goes over. Gold. Bishop, he goes over.
30秒
Gold. Yeah. If he slides over, I just take. If he slides up, it's gold again. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. Oh, boy. All right, let's copy that in. Let's copy that in. And copy this in, and then we will switch. We'll switch to the I did not see Melkor's message on Discord. Well, at least not one in the past hour. Shogi Club 24. What was Melkor's message? Let me. I'll switch. I'll switch. Calm Blitz. Oh, tell March an ode. All right. All right. So let's switch. Let's switch up a second. Oh, in Gold General. No, I left Gold General. I left Gold General a while ago. It was being overwhelmed by like 2 or 3 people, and I couldn't take all the noise. Because I get the notification unread message thing when people chat. So where are we here? Oh, okay. This was a good game. Oh, how long I'll be streaming? I will be streaming. I'll be streaming as long as we need. What time is it in Europe right now? What time is it in Poland? It doesn't say. Frankfurt is 8:23 p.m. So I'll be here for a while. Okay, so it is 2023. So I have this site. Here's the site I'm looking at right now. Well, this is the tab that's here. I'll copy this into YouTube as well. And I don't know if it's worth waiting for this. We can go over this. Let me switch my scene to something a little clearer. Or maybe this will show. Maybe this is better. How does the chat look here? Let me apologies. 1 second. How is the chat coming up? Barely. Oh no, it's okay. It's good enough. It's good enough. We get to see. No, this is better. We see more of the grid. So this is the team tournament. Let me just reload it. I've had this tab open for a while. Final standings. So it's hold on. It's weird here. So the final standings: Minsk Shogi Dojo, Juken Bisha, Ginkamuri, which is also Also, Belarus, I think. I'm assuming is also there. Triple K is I believe 3 Japanese gentlemen. Does it show the teams? It does. It does. Yes. Kazushi Keigo and Kensuke-san. Minsk is... Oh. Wow. This is not what I expected. I expected sort of the other names. Ginkamari. This is the team that I expected. Okay. So anyway, the list of players. Where's the final standing on the players report? So we have 3 Belarus players at third. A number of people tied for first place with tie breaks. Obviously, not counting tie breaks. We had 5 undefeated players. The three from Belarus, Melkor, and congratulations to him, and Telmarch, Shogi Harbor's husband, and the current European Shogi champion. So the 4 of them, or the 5 of them, finished tied. Let me bump the font size. See if this helps a bit. Does this help at all? You had a solid 1-3, all energy expended in first round against Telmarch. Oh, what a tough draw. What a ridiculously difficult draw. Names out here. I'm seeing a lot of these names. Starikovic, he's a strong player. I believe he's in the Shogi Wars tournament. Yeah, Belarus really and Germany are taking a lot of the spots here in the top. Like I said earlier, it seems like Koshiro did not play in this. You lost it. Wait, you lost it in Byoimi. Oh, what was the time control here? What was the time control? So you played into Yokufudori against him? Like, Yokufudori is his thing, right? That's what he does. That is gutsy of you. Oh, this was 30 plus 30. Okay. Well, 30, not 30. 30 plus 30, I think, usually means Fisher increment. But yeah, 30 second Byoyomi. So you were Sente. I love the optimism. Thomas Fafel, I believe this is the Urshino Ryu player, or one of them from Austria, I think. And then player from Colombia. I don't want to. If anyone wants to give their names, I'm willing to look. I see that one of the other Shogi Harbor, one of the vocal Shogi Harbor members, Denito is here with one win. It looks like, yeah, with one win. Man, 63 people played. 63 players. So let's look at the teams again. Final standings in terms of teams. How is this showing up? Yeah, this is showing up. Okay. Minsk, Shogi Dojo, Juken Bisha. Who is in Juken Bisha? Germany. This is the German team. This is the Melkor team. Melkor played second board. Interesting. Yeah, by rating, Thomas Leiter is above I don't know. I don't know who is. Wait, Thomas Leiter is. Can't remember the username. The username had something to do with light, if I'm not mistaken. He's won ESC a couple of times. Oh, dang. Ginkan Marie. This was surprising. So who did they lose to? Did they default? Did they just not play round 3? Oh, round 3 they played Jukin Bisha. Oh no, someone did play. Oh, so they lost to Germany. Okay, wow. Who did Minsk have to play? Ah, so Minsk and Jukin Bisha never had to play each other. But they did play Triple K, which is the other strong team. Oh, it's unfortunate that there were only 4 rounds, because it seems to me like all 4 of these teams could potentially win. Who is in Warsaw Beasts? I recognize the names, but I can't quite put the names to usernames. This username might be Friedrich. I think this player is underrated, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. More than 16 teams and only 4. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame there weren't more rounds. I understand though. Like, they've got to keep things moving. They've got to keep things moving. Germany 42. Oh, what happened to is Frank Rovkamp not playing? Ooh. Okay, so the French team also had someone from Belarus. I guess it's not a French team. JDF. He did not play today? Okay. Maybe he's just focusing on ESC. 3 onigiris. Okay. 3 onigiris. It's nothing to do with Brazil. Nothing to do with onigiri from Brazil. Mate in 3. Who's this? This I'm familiar with. I know of both of these names. I can't place either of these names to usernames, but I know both of those names. How did they do? They did not win any games. Oof. Well, and then they didn't play round 3. Oh, they just got a bye. Ginkan Marie Jr. So this is, I guess, the kids from Belarus. Oh no, and also a Polish player. So maybe these are kids. And what's his name? Melkor did put up his tournament games. So he has all 4. We can save those, I guess. Let me get this out of here. We can save those for later. Shogi Club Budapest. As someone with some Hungarian ancestry, I have to be cheering for Hungary as well, even if they're always disappointed in me because I don't speak the language. So my German and Hungarian and I'm German, I'm Hungarian, Italian, and German. Culturally, mostly Italian, I guess I'd say. well, American, but of my three backgrounds, the Italian part is what was most visible in our family. But I'm supporting all three in the European Shogi Championship. Team ISPs. Are they like internet? They're like, okay, so this is like a mix. It's a Japanese team. All right. Yeah. All right. So that's the team. Blitz. Let's see what's going on in the Blitz. So when I last looked, it was only one game. I'll put the final standings right now. Okay, so there are 5 games played so far. How is this showing up on this stream? So 5 games so far. Okay, Koshiro. The only person undefeated right now is Nishimoto-san. And Koshiro is in there with only 1 loss. Thomas Leiter, Keigo Suzuki, Ladislau is here. Belarus again. Japan again. Telmarch is in there still with only 1 loss. Oh, and the Polish representative has 4 wins. Awesome. So I don't know anything about Nishimoto-san. All these players live in Europe. Well, obviously Koshiro does not. But is he traveling from is Nishimoto traveling from Japan, or is he living in Europe? Like, is he going to be in the ESC tournament? Nishimoto won the Open German Championship. Okay. So I've seen him play. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, I think he had a game or 2 that was streamed or commentated by Ishikawa Sensei. So we have that. Man, these are all strong players. These are not rated games, correct? These are not rated for FISA. My understanding is that FISA has some very high time control settings that are a requirement for rating, like longer time controls than the US Shogi Championship itself. Okay. Scrolling down, recognizing names still here. This is, I know that this is one of the Shogi Harbor members. 2 wins. Nice. Nice. I assume this is a Swiss. I assume this is I assume this is some form of Swiss. Top 10 has 3 of your team opponents. Well, that's good. That makes you feel good. Like, that's the thing, is that in a tournament, if you lose, you sort of have to cheer for the people who beat you so that you can feel better about your losses. So you can be like, yeah, I played well, but I played the best players. All right, so let's look to see who Koshiro played here. This site is kind of not ideal. Okay, so all right, Koshiro is here. So he lost against number 2. Against the Belarus player. Oh. wow. 2W. So I think this means 2W. I think this means that Koshiro was white, which I think means his gote. But since this is a chess site, white goes first. So it could also mean sente. So I'm not sure. I'm going to guess that this means sente. It's I'm going to guess that this means 2W. This means sente. But yeah, this is not an ideal site for shogi. Okay, so Pavel Valkov. So that's so he's not playing names that I recognize as much. So this is a strong player. I believe this is a strong this is a Ukrainian player, right? Belarus. Oh, okay. Okay, so Koshiro won against him. Lost against Starikovic. Oh, you think it means nothing since it's Burigoma every game. Okay. Though, it's not consistent enough, so it makes me think that it must mean something. All right. So we're there. Did Melkor play any of this, or is he doesn't like Blitz, and so he probably doesn't want to risk losing. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's in here. Interesting. Okay. Wow. So there are 8 rounds. 8 rounds. And let me just reload again. Final standings. Do we get any updates? No updates. Wow, so it's late. It's really late. It's yeah, so it's almost 9 p.m. It's almost 9 p.m. and they still have 3 games to go. Wow. That's hardcore. And it is Thursday. It is Thursday. Okay. It is Thursday in Europe still. Oh, 2 more rounds. Oh, 7 total. Okay. Well, 2 more rounds is that's still a lot. 2 more rounds. So people would be playing up late. That's a long day. So what's the festivities? The schedule. We take a look at this tournament schedule. This is nice. This is a very nice page. I really appreciate when the organizers do something like this. Okay, so Thursday is the team tournament, the Team and Blitz. Tomorrow is ESC/WOSC. Oh, and tomorrow is also the Kishin tournament. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is 2 p.m.? What is in UTC? Oh boy. What is I assume these are in Poland time. That's 5 a.m. Okay. So the Kishin, yeah, so the Kishin the Kishin tournament is going to be at 5 a.m. I'll wake up for that. I'll have to make sure to wake up for that. That's like a once in a year thing. I've got to wake up for that. If Ninworld was in it, it wouldn't have been any doubt. I would have, you know, I'd absolutely be watching. But now I'm almost just pretty much certainly watching. So what am I going to do? So I'm going to, maybe tomorrow morning, I'll get up around 4:30. I'll make a cup of coffee. Maybe I don't usually eat breakfast, but maybe I'll make like a special little like egg sandwich or something and then just enjoy the event. That sounds good. Or maybe I'll just have coffee. The coffee will be good too. I can turn on this. Well, so I have Do Not Disturb on my phone, so I won't get any notifications really. So I'm gonna have to set a clock. I'll set a clock. Like if I set a clock, I'll get a clock. So I'm gonna have to set my. I'll have to set my time. I'm gonna do that right now. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 4:30 a.m. tomorrow.
I turned on your 4:30 a.m. alarm.
Okay. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready. Wait, that is tomorrow. No, that's not tomorrow. That's Saturday. Wait, no. Oh, that's, no, it is tomorrow. It is tomorrow. It is tomorrow. Wow. They're getting they're getting that Kishin tournament out early. After only the first round. And it's only an hour and a half? Wow. Those Kishin competitors, they're going to be... Is that an advantage or disadvantage? What do you think? What do you think? Is that a disadvantage? To play... What is it? Potentially 4 or 5 10-minute games? How could it possibly only take an hour and a half? Oh, you think it's max 3? Oh, it's a single elim, 8 players, single elim. Okay, max of 3 games. Okay. Not 4 games. 3 games. Okay, 3 games. Yeah, that'll be done in an hour and a half, as long as they don't rest too much in between games. If they only have like 5-minute rest in between games or 10-minute rest in between games, that'll be fine. Interesting. That's a grueling one, though. I mean, that's mentally tough. Well, good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone in there. Who is the main player, the person who the 2 players who finished first and second in the Shogi Wars pre-event, are they in the main bracket? That's not Nishimoto-san. That's not Casey Nishimoto. I don't think. Where's that Shogi Dojo Leon? Shogi Dojo Leon video. Not a fan of the autoplay. Gotta say, not a fan of the autoplay. Okay, so here we are. Tell March will be the first.
The Heroes Shogi Wars Kishin tournament. Well, the main sponsor of the tournament
is it timestamped? No, it's not. Okay,
Heroes,
so
who already have
there's Telmarch.
As much as possible.
There's Great Dima.
The person who does the Shogi.
I think they're at the end.
Channel, where I actually learned a lot about Shogi, and I just like the way he explains
Okay.
his thoughts.
Ah, it is Casey Nishimoto.
studied by
Okay.
parents
Crazy Johannes.
as a player or sometimes to learn Shime Shogi.
Did he win?
My father taught me. Yeah.
Did he? Yeah, so he'll be in the WOSC. Yeah, that's a great point.
My target is. Yeah. But in the future,
Oh.
back to Japan.
I assume this is
My
Casey
dream is to
Nishimoto,
become a
Keisuke.
senior champion
Crazy Johannes.
over 60.
And then Kobayashi-san, Taichi. Rude Bo.
In the future,
All right, so we've got this. Let's look now with those names in mind. Let's look to the to that list of teams or the list of players, final standings. Is Nishimoto? Did he play in this? No, he didn't. He did not. Okay. But he is in the Blitz. So Nishimoto-san is what about Rudebo? That was what was his name? Kobayashi. Okay, he's not in the Blitz. Okay, Kobayashi went 24-0 in the qualifier, and Kobayashi is not playing in Blitz. Hi, virtual medical Dr. Ayaka. Good to see you. If Telmarch wins this, he's the Ding Liren of Shogi. Yes. Well, if Telmarch wins, you could then argue and say that you're the rightful winner. Well, you won't have to because I will be. I will be saying that. I don't want to shoot him down, but I don't think he's going to win. He doesn't seem to like Blitz as much as some of the other players. Or like he's not a Shogi Wars guy, right? He doesn't play a lot on Shogi Wars. Let's see. Let's bring up Shogi Wars. How is this going to show up? Shows up well enough. Yeah, he doesn't play a lot. Not a tiny amount, but he doesn't play. He's not a Shogi Wars lover, like the rest of us. Not the rest of us, but yeah. It's a shame that he doesn't have a Carolina avatar. It's a real shame. Missed opportunity. That's what they said about Ding, that he didn't win. That's true. That's true. Nice to see Bishop 4-5 in there. What is that? Let me bring that back up. Sorry about that. Let me bring that back up. What is that? Oops, that's not what I wanted. So that's it. It's Yoku Fudori. It's Yoku Fudori with the bishop drop. Interesting. Hey, Nightwalker, great to see you. You just got oh, nice. So you got all four at a glance. Awesome. I hope you like them. I just have so much affection for those books because the size is great, they feel great, they look great, and the content is good as well. So, it's a bad Yoku Fudori variation? Oh, wow. Bad, but it must be tricky, right? like it's objectively bad for a pro or an engine, but for an amateur maybe it's still okay? Or is it actually bad? Or, and does the engine actually dislike it? Like Urshin or Ryu, the engine doesn't dislike it. The engine likes it for the most part. But like Duck, the engine hates it. It's not common anymore in Japan. Well, I mean, it's got that going for it then. It's disguised. I wish we could watch these games. Ooh, standings, round 7. Okay, so Koshiro. Oh, so it finished. It finished. So he got tied for second place. Well, no, he got third place because of the tie break. This is a player he lost to. Oh, man. Awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations to Koshiro. All right, let's see who. Oh, wow, Gurganitsa finished real strong. Tsusui-san from Hikaru no Go, he finished in 8th place. Oh, look at this. Telmarch talking about Blitz. Telmarch is no joke. Telmarch is here to play. Watch out for Telmarch in the Kishin event. So that means Ninworld would have been at least 5th. That's my take. Oh yeah. So the strong Polish player. Oh wow. Oh man. Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased that Koshiro was able to get there safely and had a great first event. Wow. Awesome. What was I going to look for? I was going to look for I wanted to look for the matchups, who Koshiro played in the final 2 rounds. Wait, why is this not? Oh, this is still old. Oh, this is not updated yet. Wait, table according to places. Okay. Table according to places. There it is. So how is this showing? The full Triple K team is in top 10. No, Jurune. Sorry if I can't pronounce this. No, this is an over the board tournament. This is the European Shogi Championship Blitz event. Right now, there is an event starting today in Poland. In Wrocław, Poland, there is the European Shogi Championship / World Open Shogi Championship. And so you have some of the best players from Europe there. You have the best player from Brazil, Koshiro Hama, is there. And you have a number of very strong Japanese players. Unjor is fine. Okay, I'll try to remember that. So they're there, and today, what we were looking at before, the schedule here, today they had the team tournament and then this Blitz tournament. The Blitz tournament is 8 minutes, Kiramake, no increment, no Byoyomi. Tomorrow, the European Shogi Championship and World Open Shogi Championship begin. The European Shogi Championship is only open, I believe, to European citizens. And it is a single elimination tournament, I believe. And those rounds that you play at the European Shogi Championship count as World Open Shogi Championship rounds. So as you get eliminated, you start playing just World Open Shogi Championship. But so there will be the Open tournament, the World Open Shogi tournament. There will be that champion, and then there will be a European champion that will be crowned. yeah, and that starts tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Poland time, there will also be this Kishin tournament, which is going to be a 10-minute blitz Shogi Wars, playing on your phone. You're playing face-to-face on your phone for 8 players who qualified through a Shogi Wars 3-minute blitz event. And this one is going to be streamed by a channel, Shogi Dojo Lyon, a French player and YouTuber. Is going to be streaming that, and Ishikawa Sensei, a former Shorikai member and coach, is going to be commentating. Yeah, and Nightwalker, who is Koshiro? I mentioned, in case you missed, he's a viewer of this channel, a great guy, one of the strongest amateurs outside of Japan. He is the strongest player in Brazil. And he won the Shogi Harbor Championship, if I'm not mistaken. And so he is at this event. He flew, I don't know what that flight must have been like to go from Brazil to Poland. So yeah. Huge congratulations to him. Huge. Okay, so who did he play in the final rounds? Okay, so he won against, I think we saw this, Valkov. And then 19, Masahiro Wasa. And then the final one, this final round was against number 4. Against Shibutani Kazushi. Wow. Wow, that's a big game. Interesting that these two didn't play. Isn't that a strange Swiss? Or is that how that works out? Interesting that the top 2 players didn't ever play. I wonder what that is. Yeah, Denito is from Colombia. And let's see. 3 wins. 3 wins and 4 losses. That's awesome. That's very respectable at 32nd, at finishing 32nd. Very respectable. Just getting a win in your first over-the-board event has got to be, a blast for Denito. So congratulations. This is not showing. This text is not showing fully, so I'll just make it the regular size here. Yeah, wow. That must have been a blast. I wish this would have been streamed. I wish. I really wish. So Nightwalker, you glance through the books. They're small, but yeah, a lot of pages. So you put me on the TV and opening the books now. Awesome. Yeah, it's they're really fun. I love those books. I love the feeling when I get a new book and like the world is my oyster. I'm opening this book. It's like the promise of the book, the untapped potential in this book. Now I'm unleashing. I'm opening this. And it doesn't always work out for me, but I love the feeling. Oh wow, what a tournament! What a tournament! I love Blitz over the board. Oh, I wish I could have been there, even just to watch. I would have loved to just watch. I wonder what Koshiro, what openings he played. I wonder. I'm going to guess he didn't do the Urashina Ryu stuff, but he probably played a bunch of Murata System. I think he generally plays that a lot. I mean, he plays a lot of things, but it seems like lately in big games he's been doing more Murata System type stuff. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to take a quick bio break and get some more tea and water, and then return. Be right back. Put this up here. All right, back. Ah, boy. Good stuff. All right. I guess it's time to go head back to Shogi Club 24, maybe. Let's go back here. I did want to look. I did want to look a bit at some of the game. There were a couple decisions. Just judging by just judging by the eval, it looks like my end game was worked out. Yeah, the engine doesn't love the engine doesn't love this approach to. No, actually, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So where did I? There was a point in that graph where it dipped a bit. Maybe this is it, or. Oh, the engine. Okay, so this is the moment. This is the moment where the opponent had the slight advantage. Huh. It wants me to push this or cap. Just the safety of the cap. Huh. Okay. It really does not like this. And it hates this. So what was better? Only move. Almost an only move. Oh, wait. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Oh, my goodness. What do I do? Don't love that. That's the number one move. Number two is this. Number three is this. Number four is that. None of it's good. None of it's good. Oh, wow. Okay. 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 I have to be able to see that from now on. I've never been hit by that before. I think I've never been hit by that. You know, I've certainly been hit by, you know, after the exchange, the bishop comes out, but never a direct fork between the gold and the rook. I've got to get better. I'm considering it more. I missed it this time. Okay. All right. All right. At the end, though, just was there a better? Was there anything better? I think this was mate. Okay, so my move was the best. Interesting that the engine doesn't see the mate. So that's mate. Oh, and then he runs. What did I say I was going to do? I said I was going to drop the bishop. Yeah, I said I was going to drop the bishop for this one. And then just... like, what does he do? Okay. Just slowly make my way in. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, sometimes you just can't force it. Sometimes you can't force it. All right. Sounds good. Let's go. Let's get this other game. Let me change my scene. We're back. Didn't track it?
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
All right. So Hiraba 59. Do we think that's the year of birth? This is going back to a discussion we had on Tuesday about the players on Shogi Club 24. Let's see Hiraba 59. Let's see how many games he's played. $25,000. That's a lot of games. High of 1,100, around 1,100. Boy. What time is it in Europe right now? Is it just 9:15? It is, yes, 21:15. So I imagine the players are like hanging out. Maybe do they go having dinner? It's too late for dinner, right? Like I know in Spain they eat late, but I don't think they do in most places, right? Like 9 o'clock. That's late, especially what's the schedule for tomorrow? Tomorrow, oh wow, so tomorrow is 8:30 in the morning. Tomorrow it's 8:30 in the morning, so they better get their sleep. Hi. Thank you. What is this? I'm trying to. Let me try to translate this. Google does not make it easy for me to copy paste. Let me try to get a pronunciation on this username. Let's see. Oops. I'm sorry. Bear with me. Well, Nightheart. I think this is not giving me a pronunciation. I'm not getting a pronunciation. So I apologize, but thank you. You say you wanted that I enjoyed the Shogi podcast. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying hard. I want to make it better. You know, we've got the 2 episodes. I'll have the 3rd coming up next week. It's going to be the self-interview. I hope it'll be at least mildly interesting. And yeah, thank you very much. And go Henro. You gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. Wait, weren't you the person yesterday advising for over-the-board tips? Weren't you advising getting sleep? Staying hydrated, getting sleep. It's going to be a long day tomorrow. Oh, and then they have a FISA meeting. Wow. What's a FISA meeting? All the players don't go to this, right? This is just sort of the bureaucrats, the bureaucrats of the shogi world. It's not all the players, I imagine. Hi, Douglas Paul Broom. Good to see you. Good to see you. I am doing great. I'm really excited. There's the big tournament in Europe is going on. I'm not there, of course, but I'm watching. I'm living vicariously through them, cheering on the results, cheering on the people I know. Koshiro finished 3rd. Koshiro Hama finished 3rd in the Blitz tournament. Tomorrow the main event starts. Very exciting stuff. My game today was pretty good so far. We'll see if I can get another one. It's good. It's good. Hope you're doing all right. I need to figure out when I'm going to record the next podcast. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe I'll do it this afternoon. Especially if I have trouble getting games. We got to get some games. Have I played Hiraba 59? Does not look like it. At least not in recent days. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. And I won. Oh, this game. Oh, this was a good game. Yeah, that was a good game. I can't quite remember. Like, I gave up a lot of material, obviously. I think I flailed him. Maybe that's why he's not challenging me. Playing shogi to keep your mind sharp is good. That's one of the goals. It really is. Trying to stay sharp, trying to stay sharp, trying to have fun. You bring some meaning to things. From the final position, it seemed, the final position, it was mate with my final drop. But he had a lot of material. Yeah, Douglas, are you on? Do you play on Lee Shogi, Shogi Wars? And are you significantly above my rating? Yeah, that's the thing, is I just assume a lot of times people in chat are above my level. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to play Shogi Wars anytime, I'm up for that. Had a fun game yesterday on Shogi Wars versus a new viewer. That was a barn burner, that game. Why Fuji? Yota Fuji, as I call it. I assume that's his name. Fuji Yota. All right. Come on. Someone challenge me. Someone challenge me. I don't quite remember why I have him on the blacklist. Oh, I think this is maybe because he never accepts mine. Oh no, it's okay because of this, I guess. All right. Tough to only 174 players today. Wow. Is anything happening on Shogi, on Lee Shogi? Sorry for all the tab movement today. Only 2 players in the Rapid arena, and Rapid is still pretty fast. I don't the time, like, this is another thing. This Rapid arena 10:15. Like, this should not be, I think this should not be the time setting for a daily event or a weekly event, or it's the same Rapid that's done for daily. But 10 minutes with 15-second Byoyomi, like, I think the Lee Shogi guy is just taking that from Lee Chess, where it's 10 plus 15 as their rapid. Like, that's a common chess rapid time control, but it's not a common Shogi rapid time control. So why do we have it? And I know people have said it, but, like, if you're discussing why people don't play on the site, like, there's yet another little reason why people from Japan might not play, or other people might not play, because that's not a good time control. It's really not a time control that, as far as I know, a lot of people play, a lot of Shogi players use. All right. I'm going to challenge. I'll challenge Hiraba 59. Opponent is already playing. Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah, Go Henro. Yeah. 10 minutes, sudden death. Yeah, and I'd be okay with that on Shogi War or on Lee Shogi if they wanted to make that like a daily arena because people play that. You know, people like that. I'm surprised 81 Dojo doesn't support it. I'm stunned 81 Dojo. Like 81 Dojo, you have to play with Byoyomi. So as far as I can tell through their UI, there is no way to play 10-minute Kiramake. Or any Kiramake for that matter. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think 15-second Byoyomi seems... I don't think people... If people are looking for a 10-minute game, I think they're either looking for 10 minutes or they're looking for like 10:30 or something like that. You know, a more traditional, slower time. I don't think there are many people looking for 10 minutes and then fast Byoyomi. Yeah, it's nice that you can't get dirty flagged. So if you want to avoid the dirty flag, I think the better choice would be 10 plus 5 or 10 plus 3 Fisher increment. I think that would be better. Or 5 plus 5. Like, I think 5 plus 5 is a great... I think 5 plus 5 is a great replacement for 10-minute Kiramake. And, you know, to my taste. But I am all on team 5 plus 5 Fisher. Yeah, I'm like a broken record on that. But I do not like 10-15. It feels, to me, 10 minutes with 15-second Byoyomi just feels like the worst of both worlds. Especially since the Lee Shogi time is not good. You know, their clock volume or their clock audio experience is not so great. So like Byoyomi is just it's crazy there. Hey Melkor, hello. Congratulations on those team results. We had those up. We're looking at those earlier. Very nice. You know, extremely nice. Yeah, your team finished what, second? I was looking mostly at the players, but let's see, final standings. Yes, yeah. So you finished second. Awesome. That has to be good. Yeah. Are you feeling confident? Are you happy with your play? I saw that you have your Kifus out there. You have your Kifus, but you did not play the Blitz. Yeah, Douglas. Yeah, we were just looking at that. Just 10 minutes ago, I was going through the Blitz results. I was going through all the ESC or the European Blitz or the results that we had. And did I get challenged? I'm going to apologize. I'm just while we're talking, I'm going to back out here for a second here. And yeah, so we went through these. Very happy with Koshiro. It was fine. You were losing ones, but you pulled through. Wait, so you came from behind in worse positions. You won against the opponent you can't ever beat OTB. Awesome. So that means tomorrow's event is going to be, you need confidence. Well, you're good enough to know, like that's a BS thing to say where it's, my opponent kind of messed up. You have to believe in yourself. Shogi is so hard. Everyone is going to mess up. So like that doesn't take away from your accomplishment, because someone's going to mess up in shogi, and sometimes people mess up because you made it difficult. I don't need to tell you, you're way better than I'll ever be, but I have confidence in you. That's all I'm saying. I have confidence in you. I'm cheering for you tomorrow. I am disappointed you didn't play Blitz. I'm disappointed you didn't play Blitz. I oddly expected you not to play Blitz because my understanding is that you really do not like Blitz, Hiramake Blitz. But I thought you would still play maybe. What a tournament. 7 rounds of just killers. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, like if you don't do something well, it could, yeah. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. That's a wise choice. If you know that you don't do well, if you know that you don't like it as much, and you know that if you don't do well, it's going to bother you, then don't do that thing. Like, you know, it sounds simple enough, but a lot of people don't follow that advice. And sometimes I just with my stupid games, you know, I don't follow that advice where I go back to Shogi Club 24 if I'm still kind of upset at Shogi Club 24. Okay, so you have made that mistake. You made that mistake in Strasbourg before. Okay. So you've learned from experience. I am surprised that Telmarch had such a strong Blitz event. I thought he was sort of the similar mindset as you on that I thought he did not like Blitz. I don't know why I thought that, but maybe that was a mistake because he had an incredible tournament. Yeah, these players are tough. Just to see all these great players together is really cool. So let's look at these. I think I can get into the games here. This is the unfortunate part about this site. It's not the greatest usability wise. So there's players report. I think the tournament table shows who people played. Yes. Wow, what a win. What a win. Holy moly. What a win. There's no numbers here. Shoot. This one is not numbered, so you can't. Or is this, wait, this is second place? Wait, now I'm confused. Oh yeah, you do have those. I actually have that tab open. I have that tab open. But it doesn't have the player names. I don't think. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say who you are. Oh, well, I know you're Sente. Okay. I just see game 1, game 2, game 3. I don't see any of the details in here. Let me reload. Let me reload this study just in case. No. All right, let's see Nakabisha get crushed here. I've got to say, it does seem like people in Europe have more variety in their tournament games. This year at the US tournament, there was more variety than I remember from 2024, but there seems to be a broad mix of free Bisha type play. Oh, you don't do Choso Kogin. Oh, interesting. I just assumed almost everyone does. Wait a minute. Wait, that's... I'm surprised a Nakabisha player would get hit by this. Yeah, this game's over. Okay. Oh, I'm going to keep watching this. I'm going to keep looking. So this is actually going to be today you feel like there was mostly various types of Ibisha. Oh, interesting. So I'm going to see, I noticed that it's move 40. It's move 40 and this game is over. You know, air quotes, this game is over. Move it's move, you know, move 30 32 and this game is over. But it lasted for another 30 moves. So I want to see how a strong player closes this out. I think this is really instructive for me. This is very instructive for me because oftentimes when I get this sort of destructive position, I try to win too quickly, I think. I try to win too quickly. I give up too much counterplay. So I apologize if anyone wants to skip to the next, but I kind of want to look here to see how a strong player closes out a game like this. Yeah, so this feels like stuff that I would do. I like that. Okay. I like that. Calm. Yeah. Give up the knight. Yeah, I mean, you have to. Oh, well, you don't have to now. Okay, so you do give up the knight. They're trying. Calm. I just heard our cat jump off one of the spots in one of the closets that she sits in. All right. All right. So I think one of the things that I would have probably, you know, in these types of positions, I think I usually try to do stuff like this, and then I get heavy, and then I get too heavy. So this is interesting. There's no risk of giving him a sack. Yeah, I'm you, Mr. Scaredy Cat. I might do this. I think I probably would do this. Like this is going to give up, or so maybe that would be fine. Maybe I'm overestimating, but I think I would do this. Ooh. Okay. So that's nice and forcing. Oh boy. Yeah. Wouldn't have even considered. Oh, and then they resigned. Okay. What is the what's the mate here? Gold. No, the mate. No, it's just gold here. Gold here is just mate. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Gold takes there. So what's the mate? What's the mate? If he runs this way, no. What's the mate? What's the mate? I'm looking to, like, if we sack this, he jumps. We take. He runs. No. We also can do this. We do this. He runs. Or, rook takes, dragon takes. That's going to be, yeah. So let's say, are we doing this? Are we doing this? All right. Okay, yeah, so you think your opponent just saw the king was getting hunted and resigned? Yeah. I want to see the conversion. All right. Let's move on to the next. So I'm going to say Melkor is Sente here. I'm going to say Melkor is Sente. After gold takes, the sacked bishop line is open again. Let's go back. Let's go back. Wait, so where was that after the gold? Hey, DrLennon, good to see you. Good to see you. So we're talking about this. He comes over here. You think after knight takes. Pawn takes. Silver drop is probably the simplest mate. Wait. The silver drop here to sack. Oh, he can't run that way. Oh, yes. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, oh, boy. Okay. Okay. And so now it's just easy. Yeah. Okay. So silver dropped to 5-4. Oh. Yeah, it's a same deal. Same deal. If the king runs, it's just mate. The gold drop. I don't think Melkor makes this play. I don't think Melkor is going to make this pawn push on move 2 or move 3. So I am going to say, okay. So these are all from the perspective of Melkor. You're Gote in this. Okay. Oh boy. Bishop Exchange is too. This is above my pay grade. Bishop Exchange is above my pay grade. Huh. Is this common? The Bishop Exchange into bogeying? Like, it doesn't feel like this bogeying is going anywhere to me. But then again, anything could happen. Hey, Koshiro again. You haven't been here since. Congratulations. So huge congratulations on that Blitz event. Really happy to see that. Well, I'm happiest to see that you got there safely, but I'm really happy to see that you came back and got third place. Very nice. Huge win. Oh my God, it's Koshiro. It really is. Did you say that in person, Melkor? Did you actually say that in person? Koshiro, I imagine Koshiro walks into the building and Melkor looks up and he's like, oh my God, it's Koshiro. Okay, you said it first. Oh, brother. Oh my gosh. So good. Is this event in a hotel, or do you all have to travel to it? Tomorrow's schedule begins very early at 8:30 a.m. Hey, Eric, nice to see you. There have not been that many photos. I've looked at all the photos that I've seen, but most of the photos of the playing hall just show the tables, and then oddly there's a rock climbing wall. It's some sort of university building. Okay. Yeah, people are actually meeting each other offline. People do play shogi offline. They really do. Anyway, regardless, is the lodging close by? It's the Eric, it is the European Shogi Championship / World Open Shogi Championship. So it's a big event. It's in Wrocław, Poland this year. It switches around. The team tournament and then the 8-minute Blitz tournament completed today, and tomorrow begins the big, the main event, the ESC and WOSC. And there is also tomorrow going to be streamed on the Shogi Dojo Lyon channel, a Shogi Wars sponsored event that is 8 players that qualified through the Shogi Wars app. They're going to be playing they're going to be playing face to face on their phones in a 10-minute game. That's the only event that's going to be streamed. Ishikawa Sensei is going to be doing commentary, and the winner gets €400, I believe. So it's a big event. Big event. Over 100 people are at this event overall. Not everyone is playing every event. But yeah. The European Go Congress, I believe, is still going on, and the US Go Congress just finished. The US Go Congress is held usually, I think it's almost always in a university. So it's like a week, and then people stay, I think, in the dorms. So you're on site the whole time, which is nice. So you don't have to take so much time to go. Oh, okay. So he was a little sick. So please bear with it if he sounds very tired. No. If he sounds very tired, I'm going to start bringing the hate in the comments. I'm going to start bringing the hate. Get someone in there who's rested. Get. You sound a little sick. Suck it up. Get commentating. Because that's the way we're going to get more people in the shogi world, is to be really nasty to the people who we have. Is Shogi Dojo Leon, is he going to be co-commentating? Yeah, exactly. Go Henro. I'm going to be waking up early in my time. I woke up for this. He sounds like he's a little sick. How dare he? How dare he be sick? How dare he? I want professional commentary. Hey Rico, great to see you. I wake up, I'm throwing stuff at the wall, commenting all sorts of hate into the YouTube chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. It's tough. And I'm not of course not completely pleased with everything, but I'm trying, and I hope I can make it improve over time. I hope. Yeah. But tomorrow is Shogi Dojo Leon going to be commentating alongside Ishikawa Sensei? So is it going to be like a two person like tag team? Like we have color commentary and then the analyst. Is Shogi Dojo Leon going to be the hype guy? Oh my god, look at the bar. That's what Shogi needs. Done is better than perfect. This is true. And I remember as listening to podcasts start up, like the Starpoint Go podcast, and although I listened to them after they had already started up, but I was binging it. So I think Rico actually is the person who recommended that I listen to that podcast, and I've been a listener since. So it's been going on for a while. But yeah, we need the hype. We need Shogi Dojo Leon to be bringing the hype. Like, look at the bar! Oh my god! And Ishikawa will be trying to give us like good commentary, but there's just going to be so much hype going on. Who is doing Starpoint podcast? Oh my gosh, I'm embarrassed I can't remember his name. It's let me see. Justin O. He is a Canadian. I believe he is a Canadian of Korean descent who lives in Los Angeles. So he's hitting a lot of points there, a lot of go points. He's added a recent segment where he teaches like a Korean word, a Korean go word. Yeah, a lot of star points. Yeah, he's not much like myself. He is not a strong player. He's I think he's like 3Q or 2Q AGA. I think he just hit Tudan Fox, which I think is sort of the overrated server. But he does a good job, and he's consistent, which seems to be such an important part, especially for these types of podcasts where I feel like people are starved for these. People are starved for a Go podcast People are starved for a shogi podcast, I think. Just more content. And so, he's done a great job of just being consistent and bringing up a lot of good topics. Recently, it's unfortunately, I think it has suffered quite a bit of a drop off in the recent episodes. But how much can you talk about? It's kind of difficult, especially when there aren't pro games to discuss as much. He brings up pro games, but it's so hard to get into the pro scene, at least in Go, because they're so, language, region, all that kind of stuff. It's tough. And this, for the same reason we have these difficulties. But, all right. So this is the plan. Koshiro jumped in and said that the plan here is the edge. So this is that bogeying edge attack. And let's see how Melkor handles it. Does nothing there, and here it comes. Shogi does need more drama. That's what I'm saying. That's what we need tomorrow morning. We need Shogi Dojo Leon to bring the hype, and then people in chat to get mad at Ishikawa if he's slightly ill. Just create the buzz. Create the buzz. So Melkor has disallowed engine in this study, so I can't turn on the engine here. But does anyone know if this is right? Is this Joseki here? So neither of you wanted to go to ESC this year, or you were busy. I'm asking Eric and Nightwalker. I hate this move so much. I hate this move so much when it's done to me. The next Nordics Open. Yeah. Do you have? I'm serious. Is there I know that Europe has a number of local shogi tournaments. Is there a Nordic Open? Yeah, you don't like if you focus too much on an engine. Yeah, should just join the shogi and judge yourself. So far as Josuke, you think. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I am more curious, especially since I don't know who this player is. Like, I'm not sure if I should be learning from this or if I should be... You say you're busy with a national election and you have to get better at shogi. Well, the first is okay. The first statement's okay. But just... I understand the sentiment, but you do not have to get better at shogi to enjoy a tournament. You definitely don't. It's a real fun. Well, in my experience, it's a real fun time, and people are great. So go Henry. You don't think it's great for bogeying? Yeah. What's the meaning of this? I suppose is to hit the rook, make the rook pull back. So what's the ideal here? Are we looking for let's say he does nothing. We come up, go back. Oh well, we just win the rook, and the game's over because shogi is a game about capturing the rook. And so there's that. Yeah. At the very least, protecting against this promotion, I guess. This is deep. This is a deep game. This is deep. I think I like Gote here for myself, but I feel like one wrong move and I'm going to lose this bishop. Oh, this okay. This is okay. This opponent is very strong. Rico says there's genuinely nowhere better for getting stronger than a tournament. Yep, totally agree. Totally agree. Yeah, you get stronger, and and you just have a great time. You have a great time. I mean, obviously, some people are less. What was that? Oh, Shogi Club 24. They logged me out. Okay, well, yeah, some people are less social than others. Believe it or not, I am also an introvert, and I understand that. So if the rook pulls back, then the silver drop kills it. Yeah. So that's, and we're also making space to save the knight. Oh, Sente is making space to save the knight. Are you saying? Or we're saving the knight. Gote is saving the knight from this. Okay, and I see your response. Yeah, meant as Gote after Lance promotion. Okay. Wow, this is hectic already early on. And there's the promotion. Ooh. Like, this feels like it'd be a loss. This feels like it would be a loss. So how do you defend this? You can't bring this gold over. Like, I'd feel terrible to bring this bishop back. I'd be hating my life as Sente right now. You could bring the king up, but that feels maybe worse than the bishop. Wow. What do you do? What does he do? There's one of the two moves, I guess. Those are the only two moves I thought of, and I didn't like either. But maybe this is just normal. Maybe this is just normal. You were thinking in person, Eric. Yeah, but you'd like to play over the digital squares. That's like, you could, if next year, if you qualify for the Shogi Wars event next year, you can play in person and on the digital squares at the same time. Once. So apparently Chuck Mangione died? He thought it was okay trying to trap the bishop, but you don't think it was a great idea. Well, what other ideas are there here? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, more than just saving the knight. More like saving a place in Valhalla. Wait, so what are the other ideas here besides that bishop drop? Or the bishop drop here? I don't think Lance wouldn't be enough. That's just not. Yeah, I don't think Lance. You're in Japan right now, Nightwalker? What are you doing in Japan? Just vacationing? Whoa! What's going on? Oh, that attacks and protects. Oh boy. That's pretty. That's a pretty move. That's resign? Is this resign? No, I see lots of moves. Whoa! I see lots of moves. Okay. That shows my inability here. What move are we on? Okay, we're on move 56. Oh no, of course not. Of course not, because it takes and it defends the mate. Oh boy. Now is it resign? Good players don't resign. Good players don't resign. Wow, that's a really cool tactic. Wow. Melkor is sharp. Melkor is sharp today. Material-wise, though, Sente has the advantage. No. No. Well, you have a house out 20 minutes outside of Tokyo? Wow. Interesting. Why there? Why there? Why there? Why there? Like this piece is kind of out of the action. There are three generals, another one in hand. Yeah, this is a great spot to try to learn from. It's not clear. It's not clear to me how to it's not clear to me how to take the advantage, if there is an advantage. Regardless of advantage, it's not clear to me where to go with this. You know, I don't know if there's any chance to do anything here. American Bokeen here. Oh, speaking of American Bokeen, Urshina Ryu channel in last night's video, he did teleport Bogeen. He did my American Bogeen, where he dropped a silver on 9-5 in this case. And he won. But what is the meaning of this move? What is the meaning of this move? You almost blundered at the end. I'm trying to understand this. What is the meaning of this move? So let's say it's our turn. Is there any sort of this is not a Tsumero of any sort? But is that a Tsumero? It's an unstoppable attack. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so how does he defend it? Oh, wait, he did it? Oh, okay, so there was no defense for it. Whoa. Wait, what? Oh, and there's the resign. Yeah. It's yeah, whatever ways. Yeah. Wow. I feel like this is what my opponents do to me. They just start throwing stuff back there. Is there a mate up here? Don't have a pawn. What do you do here? Silver 2-8. Or silver 2-8. Wait. 8-7. Yeah, so silver 8-7. Yeah, of course the king has to take. Is that enough? Or, yeah. Oh, wait, so take. That doesn't seem right. Or would we just take here? Wait, when do we take the rook here? Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. Okay. And now we just, yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. So in this case, is this the way to go about it? Wait, so sorry for spamming? No, you're not spamming at all. I love the discussion. I'm sorry that I'm not seeing it. I'm so into this position here. I'm sorry that I'm not reading it. So you can't right hand by Jack. You can't. There's a. Oh, Nightwalk, you say it's a sad thing. Saddens you that people are not good at writing anymore with pens. Oh my gosh. Then I'm gonna make you sad as well. At least, you know, obviously I don't speak Japanese or write Japanese. I almost can't from all these years of computer. Like if I'm trying to write something like on a tax form or something, like my hand, I can't even do it. And I used to have, you know, great penmanship, Catholic school penmanship. Your wife teaches Japanese calligraphy. Oh, wow. Oh, man. You just win by consecutive attacks. And also, what am I talking about spamming? There's there's no spam. There's no spammers here. The only spammers are the cheap viewers ads. You often feel the same about both writing by hand and spamming on stream. Hey, Arpanago, great to see you. You find it difficult to write by hand too, despite handwriting skills being so emphasized in India in junior school. Yeah, my writing, both cursive and printing, used to be outstanding, but years and decades of basically exclusively using computers, and I still have the bump here. I still have the bump from the pencil. The callus that's built up, as a kid. I still have that, but like I can't even writing out a check. I can barely write a couple words without making a mistake, and it looks terrible. And my signature is an absolute joke, and it's crazy. It's crazy. Well, if you love cheap users, drop the space, delete, remove the space. Streamboo. Remove the space. So I guess the opponent could do this, but the thing is, that removes one of the attacking pieces, right? Could you just can you just start doubling this up? What's the would you just pile stuff in? Like this seems tough to stop. To me this seems tough to stop. That doesn't mean it is tough to stop. I guess maybe you would do this. Yeah, that's maybe that's English has become harder to write despite having more practice at it than Hindi, because English has more running style. Oh, you also have the finger callus. This is wow. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. So tactics heavy. Wow. How much of this would you say is prep? How much of this How much did you think on these moves? How much did you think on these moves? Like where's your first think in this one? Is it here? Or anything after silver 4-4? Okay, it's funny it's funny to me that you say that, because that was what I would have guessed. All right, let's get to the next one. But I'll be right back. I need a quick bio break. All this water and tea. Be right back. Shouldn't even be a minute. back. Shouldn't you be sleeping anyway? It's 22, 27. Yeah. Although it reminds me of the 2024 US Shogi Championship when I was streaming after day one and the eventual winner of the tournament came on stream and was helping me defend Onaguma at like 10:30 at night. It's crazy. Gote again. Oh, another Furibisha player. All right, so what's your line? Oh boy, okay, KKS. We got KKS. We have KKS. First round is 10 a.m. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought maybe it started at 8:30. Oh, it's check-in. It's check-in. Oh, the opening ceremony, 8:30 to 9:45. Okay, okay. So this is, I'm guessing this is all just book. Wow. These positions are so complicated. The bishop exchanges. What's going on? What? What's the meaning of these? Yeah, it's the Vanguard pawn and storm the Mino a few days ago. Yeah. I see these moves now in a completely different light after that storming the Silver Crown channel or chapter. I see these in a totally different light. But my thing is, it almost feels like this move though is opening possibilities for bishop drops. And it gives a promotion. It gives a promotion spot for the bishop. Though there is no drop yet. I don't understand this. I don't think it's defending this bishop because the bishop drop is not really a threat. Or is it? Or is it? Wow. Wow. Handicap game action. We got the high castles. And I guess he has no bishop in hand, so now some of the drop points are less of an issue. Ooh, 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 ooh. That had to hurt. That had to hurt. Wait, what? Why are we not doing this? Because we get a bishop drop? Huh. Gold drop 6-2. Where's gold? Where's the opportunity for gold drop 6-2? His bishop is too strong. Yeah, bishop does seem strong. That's guts though. That's guts to give up the rook. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. The patience though. That's a nice move. This is where I'm still thinking about this. So what's the response? What's the response to this one? What would you do here? This is not a Shogi Wars event. This is the team tournament. These are Melkor's games from the team tournament. Oh, you're talking. Oh, sorry, you're talking about the pawn toss event. Oh gosh, you debated on buying the pawn toss event ticket. You did it. You got 3 avatars, 41 analysis tickets, and 39 Kishin. Not bad. 3 really cute avatars. How much? How much did you spend for that? How much did you spend for that? In the game, you thought you can try to overload the bishop eventually. Yeah, he can't trap the rook. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. 4,800 yen! Yikes! Yikes! And I thought I was a big Shogi Wars supporter. Yeah, it seems maybe even the pawn over here would be good. Okay, well, he didn't do that. So he did the 4-8 gold. Just surprising. Whoa, what is the meaning of this? Oh my gosh, I don't understand anything. Did you not take the knight because you don't want that bishop? Oh, okay. Okay, you think that your perception is that you're worse here. Your perception is that you're worse here. Yeah, you don't take the knight because you like your dragon. Okay. Oh, well, that too. I mean, but it's a knight. if you take that knight, give up your dragon, you can then protect your knight with a knight drop. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. That makes sense. But you've got your pawn now, and there's that. You get your silver coming up, and that double bishop threat is not as big. Well, ooh, boy. Is this not a thing? It's incredible to me how complex shogi is. It feels like there's just always stuff exploding all over. Hey, Tulip, nice to see you. Oh my gosh. A nice greeting from Melkor. A nice greeting from Melkor. Wait a minute. What happened? What happened? I like this. Hold on. What happened here? What happened here? Somehow I think Melkor got the best of this. Maybe not. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, we got the shogi drama. We got the shogi drama. Melkor and Tulip are attacking each other. Oh, you actually watched this over the board, Gohenro? It's a Byoyomi for a while here. Okay, so 30 plus 30. So you've already passed 30 seconds. Is this the idea again? Is this the Tulip versus Melkor game? Man, what did Tulip do to deserve this grief? Although no, I don't even know who's griefing who. Hold on. Oh no, we got this. We got this. Yeah, we got this. Melkor would still win this game, in my opinion, but okay, anyway, nice vision. Nice pawn drop. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, did he just outthink himself? He spent a pawn to get it in the exact same position. Does he see something better? Ah. Well, this game's over. Oh, no. Melkor still has a rook. So the game's not over. How in the world are you getting out of this? How in the world are you getting out of this? How in the world are you getting out of this? All right, reassess. Let's assess this position. Full Mino, full, high Mino. The edge is open. The edge is open. They only need a gold. What is... Oh, wait, what? Oh! Who's winning right now? Yeah, rook drop 7-9 is Sumero because of the bishop drop. Was this a misread? Was this just a misread? So who's winning now? I think Melkor is winning now. I think Melkor is winning now. Just have to be careful not to give up a gold. I mean, it's Umero right now. The single bishop drop here is mate. Sumero again. Sumero again. Bishop. Yeah, I was gonna say it. So my thinking is bishop runs and then lance promotion. That's my thinking. Maybe is that too slow? Melkor and I are on the same page. We're on the same page. Wow. Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice not to fall for that. I mean, I guess before Before this move, clearly you know that you've got to block off that. Okay, so you take. Sumero. No, not Sumero. Not Sumero. Ooh. Wait, why resign there? Why resign there? Ah, okay. I see. I see. So well, no. Why resign there? None of those moves are correct. You're just scared to death. He has nothing left. That's true. Yeah. Nothing even here. No. My opponents would still try to run. My opponents would still try to run. So if he does this, is there is this mate? Is it mate? Where's the Tsume here? It feels like there must be one. Lance takes. Ah, okay. So if we do this, where are we going? Where are we going, fam? Oh, wait. No, I didn't miss a mate in one. I didn't miss a mate in one. Lies. All right. I missed the mate in one. I missed the mate in one. Okay. That's a good Shogi Wars. I mean, that's a good Shogi Club 24. Yeah, not Shogi Club 24. That's a good mate run. Nothing in hand. Nice game. Nice game. Oh my gosh. Very nice game. I'd be shaken, hand shaken, mom spaghetti. the time control, I forgot, was 30 minutes with 30-second byoyomi. 30 plus, 30, 30. So you're saying if they had a piece to drop. If they had a piece. You dirty flagged your opponent in the last blitz round. Oh, you did. You did. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was a huge game to get you to third place. Oh, that's the best. That's the best. That's the best. I hope you two can still make eye contact later on. Yes. What is the where's the dirty flag. Here's this is. Imagine summoning your pieces with this. Oh boy. So what were you saying, Tulip? You assume Lance promoted 4-8 if they had a piece in hand? Or 3-7? Yeah. Wow. Can what do you do? Is there wait, why can't oh yeah, so oh, you got a game. Ah, yes. So you recorded it. Oh, your last opponent is MDK on 81 Dojo? They're not logged in. Oh, okay. Okay, so they're not they don't play a lot. All right, let me copy this. Are you recording your games, Koshiro, with video? You think there should be Tsume? Oh, but the piece drop that you're accounting for would be enough to escape? Okay. Okay, so we've got Blitz. Okay, so Koshiro is Sente. I think. I was expecting Murata Shisten. Wow. This is this is a wide open game. Wow. What is going on? What is going on? You've got to, yeah, you do have to sleep. Oh my gosh. This game's nuts already. And it's a blitz game. Wait, so what's stopping this? Your brother made a joke about watching your stream if you reviewed his game. Oh, wait. Who? I didn't know you had a brother. Do you have a shogi playing brother? I didn't realize that. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. I always pictured you as a loner, making your way to Japan as a loner. You got to go to bed. Okay. So both of you, congratulations on a great first day. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow. I'm still gonna look at this one. And for anyone that doesn't know, the time control on this is 8 minutes flat. Game in 8 minutes. Kiramake. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. What is the meaning of these pawn pushes? These are hardcore players. We've got 3 open pawn clashes right now. This is... Oh, okay, you did force him into it. Goodness gracious. Wow. Wow. Where are all these pawns coming from? Wait, it feels like the last 17 moves have been pawn drops. Yet the opponent has 4 pawns in hand and you have 3. Wow! Tomorrow. What is this? Does this do it? Wait, what? Oh, then no, because then he no longer has the mating piece. Oh man. Oh man, is this part of the dirty flag? Oh, you were Gote. Oh man, it seems like he's trying to dirty flag you. Whoa. How do I flip? Just F. And then there's the flag. That's not dirty. All right, I'm gonna flip the engine. Yeah, this is a Shogi War. This is a Shogi War sprint game. This is sprint. This is a dead even game. Gote with the slight advantage actually. And the engine is liking Gote a little more as time goes on. So it's not a sprint. It's not a sprint. Gote is at -4. This is not a dirty flag. Let's call it dirt adjacent. Okay. So speaking of adjacent, it kills me sometimes when I re-listen to a stream or re-listen to a podcast or something like that. In this last podcast, 3 times I said tangential instead of adjacent. It's killing me. It's killing me. Like when I say something is shogi adjacent or chess adjacent. For some reason, and it's like, you know, I'm used to this from streaming, but like sometimes the wrong word just comes out. And then once the wrong word is out, it keeps coming out in the same situation until the end of the stream or until the end of the podcast in this case. So I said 3 times I used the word tangential instead of adjacent. This is not a scam. This is not a scam. At depth 20, the engine says it's -4.9. So Koshiro only needs a -3 to win. Maybe only a -2. Try not to say Gangi when talking about Elmo. Oh, yeah. It's I think everyone's brains have those particular things that they swap in sometimes. What a game. What a freaking game. It's just like a slugfest. Yes. Let's take a look. And after actually making the number 1 move for the engine, it added another 2 points to Koshiro's score, so it's -6. Let's look at that 4th game. Gosh, that game was a barn burner. Approximate level of this player. What's the approximate level of this player? We're getting another Furibisha. Oh man, it's been Furibisha day against Melkor, except for the 1 game. I don't know if I'm right about this, but whenever I see this move, it feels like a guarantee that we're getting this. I don't know if that's just a normal or move order, but anyway. Huh. Proper fundamental shogi, making a castle. These are things I don't understand. I was just going to say, is Melkor going to make Anaguma? Is Melkor going to make Anaguma? And now the opponent decides to make Anaguma. All right. Yes. Oh, it's that. Okay. Okay. I think I know. I think I've seen that. The Austria MDK. These Furibisha players. So we're close to a mirror. No, we're not. No, we're not close to a mirror. No, scratch that. Scratch that comment. We are not close to a mirror position. What's the consensus on this? What's the consensus here? I think when I play these positions, I think I prefer to be on this side. I think I prefer to be on the Gote side here with my bishop aiming at the king. But I'm assuming it doesn't matter. Go Henro. I play it a few times. I over the board especially, I think there's a stronger chance of me getting into Ai Anaguma. And I'm usually the person these days in this. I think the last time I played a Furibisha Anaguma versus an Anaguma, I won. Again, I was Central Rook, and I won that game. But I think that was the last time. Since then, I've been a static Rook player. Do you think Ibisha... You're not experienced with Ayanaguma, and you still played it. Interesting. Is this something that people do? In my experience, it seems like when one player makes Anaguma, a lot of times the second player will be like, well, I guess I'll make Anaguma. All right. Ooh. Oh, boy. Yawn. I was just about to say, this does not look like how Koshiro would play. And yeah, because it's not Koshiro's game. It's... Oh, what is... So is the idea there is... Okay, I see. Oh, that's a real nice defense. Wow, 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 wow. Did you just come up with this move over the board? Like, is this something you're familiar with? Is this a common theme, or did you just come up with this on the board? And if so, how much time did you spend on this move? Like, what's the clock situation like here? Man, that's a stylish move. Okay, not that, it's a little awkward. Okay, you're up like 5 minutes. Okay. Wow. Mmm. Mmm. These are... If I'm on the other side, this is me saying, let's send each day. Let's send each day. So if he takes, we promote. Is this not enough? What's the... Oh, I guess there's no promotion here. There's no Yeah, there's well, no, there's promotion here. Interesting. Oh, I like this. I like this. Pawn 4-5, 6-5 ideas were there, so you move up the rook. Okay. Pawn 4-5, 6-5. This. Ooh, boy. It's getting spicy. It's getting spicy. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. Hold on. What's this? Sente is faster here? Faster to do what? Faster to lose. Wait, attack consecutively with... something like this? Okay. Yeah. I think as I make that move, I think I see how good that is. Wow. So nice by the opponent. Huh. Yeah. Wow. You allow your piece being slow because in total you're still faster. Huh. This feels... Yeah, I guess it's going to take more moves to get this token over. What's the next move? What is the next move going to be? No. Well, we'll see. Let's see. I'm all... Not going to just get tempoed? Okay. Well, not tempoed, but blocked. Yeah. That seems... Shogi Wars tech. This is Shogi Wars technique. This is what they do to me when I have 2 minutes left and I'm trying to make the mate. But then you get this silver. I think I would have done the gold, but regardless. All right. All right. I was thinking this might be coming, but I wasn't calculating. So we take that silver. That means he has 2 rooks, a gold. So you've lost twice here. You've given up 2 rooks. Do we put a gold on the side? Put a gold on the side. So what's the follow-up to this? This? No, that was not the move. Really? Wait. You can't just do this? Then he has no general. Yeah, so would we do this? Is this our defense? Is this our plan here? Or do we possibly do this? Takes and silver 7-1. Wow. Hmm. Can he get generals back this way? Okay. Well, shoot, that can't be it. That feels a little heavy. So do we do this? Yeah, generals are stronger than major pieces. Yeah, so we don't want to give him a general back. But how do we convert this now? How do we convert this? Like I feel like I don't want to give him my silver. Bishop, yeah, Bishop 6-2. Caesar 2701. Nice to see you. Welcome. Yeah, this seems good. This seems good. Except that now, what do we do here? Like, now what? Gold drop 6-2 instead of silver drop 7-1. Like, I feel like I see these types of gold 6-2s every so often. Boy, how do I convert these stinking positions? Oh, well, that's easy. That's just okay. So that's easy. That's easy. That's easy. Yeah, there's no stop. Okay, so there's no stopping this. I mean, then we just take. The only way to defend is by dropping both rooks in defense, which will make your attack more powerful. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. What a... You're on fire. You are on fire today. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. These are... Wow. I look at games like this and I think, how do I get there? How do I get there? It's just, yeah, it's these. Yeah, wow. Almost, yeah, it's like it's a sheer wall almost at times of feeling like, wow, will I ever get there? The answer is probably no, but wow, really nice game. All these Furuibisha players, Furuibisha Anaguma. That's kind of gutsy. That's gutsy to play Anaguma against a very strong player with a lot of time on the clock. Although 30-30 is not that long. 30-30 is not like, massive amounts of time. Yeah. All right. Well, if you're still there, Awesome games. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck tomorrow. Hopefully you can sleep. You know, I know a lot of people have that difficulty. You trust in your Eye on Aguma skill. Well, I would too. If I had this skill, I would also trust in it. But, you know, the opponent just throwing pieces back over and over continually becomes a problem for me. So I guess this is one thing. Yeah, give up your majors. In knight, obviously used a knight. Don't give them generals. Yeah, chip away. Man, I like that. All right. Poor Tulip. Poor Tulip. Tulip should have gone. New Zealand is basically Europe, right? Not New Zealand, Australia. Australia is basically Europe, right? Australia is a subject of the king. Yeah, the New Zealand was a total brain fart. That was an idiotic brain fart. I think Tulip just played New Zealand in WSL. I think that's probably why my brain said WSL. Speaking of WSL. Tulip got the victory versus Osama from New Zealand. So I was right. All right, see you later. Who else do we have? Oh, I think I know who Nicholas123 is. I won't say it, but I think I know who it is. And so I'm a big fan. Disappointed to see him lose. I just got to invite Yamasan. I don't know Yamasan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. I need to log back out and log in. Get my D miles going. WSL. This is not the good scene for the WSL. So let's close this up with some WSL. I've only played one game today. We've done all this review of the ESC and WOSC, or ESC Team and Blitz tournaments. But I feel good about the game I had. All right. Who else has played? We've got Clawmac. I'll hold this off. Until we get closer to the end of the month, the review of the WSL games. So yeah, I think that will do it. 4 hours. I think after 4 hours, I think my throat is feeling all right, but it's been a lot of talk. So I'm gonna close it up here. Thank you, everybody. It was fun. Sorry I didn't play more, but hopefully these games from the stronger players are better, more interesting than mine. So thank you. I will see you all soon. Take care, and good luck tomorrow. Go Henro. Good luck. And congrats already, and good luck. Take care. Bye. I say bye, but I still have to find the button to close it. Bye.